And pretty much what we're going to focus on today is finishing up the animal weapon. That's the number one thing. And then also, whatever time we have left, probably going to work on main scenario shit. I don't think the animal weapon is going to be much longer. We got some more work done on it. And the real grindy phase, that's going to be actually pretty easy after that. Because I think like there's like a few select dungeons they want you to go ahead and knock out. Most of which I think you can actually unsync. Only one you probably can't is that big stupid fucking whale. But yeah. So do these guys actually have beards and like faces that look like that, but then like kind of like normal Lalafell bodies? It's kind of weird. The only their faces are different, unless they wear a like a specific helmet or mask that makes them look like that. I don't know. Whatever. I'm gonna come up just short of a level up. I was hoping we could finally push this to a 80. That's fine. We're doing botanist. It's right here. Okay. Yeah, so right now we're just finishing up some daily shit, and then we'll get right back to the main shit we're working on. Okay. Okay. Where do you want me to go? So it looks like we have something over there, and then over there. Okay. Then we have the pixies after this, but then it's actually over. Yeah, we didn't have a ton of time to play before we got started. I'd like to try and have this stuff done, but wait, what is this? Somebody put whatever. I guess everyone has a choice, but I wouldn't have picked those buffs. I think the travel is like just like the most important to me, but I guess not everyone cares about that. Cool. Let's just grab some crystals. Okay. Oh. Yeah, like I really think we could knock out the axe, and we picked up the quest to get more singing clusters or whatever they're called. so that we can move on past that step with the paladin weapon. I think we'll just go with that. I know, like, the travel buff isn't like most important, but it's like the only one that I think is actually that useful. Like, the battle buff gets kind of lost in everything else. Well, I think yeah, the extra experience, that is nice, but half the time we're not even really doing anything like actual combat, because apparently that doesn't apply to dungeons. Just learned that the other day. What am I doing here? That was it? Okay. Investigate this spot, and I guess that's it. No. Alright. Oh shit, I think I bumped. Wait, let me just plug something back in. There. Be right back. Sorry. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, is this sound? Yeah, it looks like it's good on the PlayStation. I just don't want to fuck that up for obvious reasons. Okay, so turn in all of this bullshit. Alright, cool. Doing good there. Now we have this. We also have to go to Doma and offload all this useless shit. Dude, I don't know why my stomach is rumbling so much. Like, I actually ate today, so... That's pissing me off. Gotta switch to... Let's do Dark Knight again. Dark Knight. Alright. Guess that works. This song is very Legend of Zelda, like a little ranch town song. Pretty much. That's how I feel about that whole area. It like is very much so something I would expect to have in Zelda. Except they'd be called fairies instead of pixies. Alright, now we got whatever this is.
Did you know Dwarves Crafting Tribe had a Pokemon song when they teased it?
Really? A Pokemon song for the dwarves?
It's literally Route 1 from...
Oh, now I gotta go back there. Is that in the area where, oh my god, I didn't even put my buff. I'm like, where's my damage? Let's just do this real quick. Go back, please. Alright. Oh, and I don't have my Chocobo. I'm gonna have to go back and listen to that then. Because that's interesting. I don't know, like, I grew up loving Pokemon. I hated the anime. And I didn't really like the cards or anything like that, but the games. I thought the games were so fun. Played a lot of them. And played up until, like, some of the more recent generations. But yeah, I feel like it's changed so much. I don't know. I think at its core, like, if they could come up with like a more adult oriented like Pokemon style where there's like, I don't know, kind of like the Persona stuff, like where like you're fighting with like kind of like essentially like monsters, you know, gods. But that'd be really cool. Persona's really fun. Haven't actually played the other version of whatever of Persona, but when the tribe was actually introduced in the patch, they switched. Oh, gotcha. So it's not still there? Like anywhere in the game? It was just like more like the trailer only? I don't know what... Sorry, I'm going to shut my work laptop. Alright, so I think we're all finished up with beast shit. We're gonna go offload a bunch of stuff in Doma that we've been carrying. Oh my god, I hate when we don't have our travel buff. Because somebody wanted to get more wolf marks. Stupid idiots. A video game about you using demons from the demonology book would be cool instead of critters. Yeah, something like... I don't know, I think like that same kind of like classic RPG, like, you know, sort of build your own squad and they have like attributes and stuff, but like one thing that kind of killed a lot of aspects of Pokemon for me was just like, you know, I'm not kicking it because it is essentially like more aimed at children. It's just, you know, some of the more kiddie type things in it. I think we're keeping 6 and up for now. Yeah, but Persona kind of scratches that itch. Haven't played too many of them, but it's better than nothing. What did I do? Did I... Oh, okay. Alright, some more shit. I think I accidentally skipped that, but that's fine. Half the time, like, she has, like, nothing to say. She's like, thank you for your donation. I guess I could throw these up. I want to wait and see if I get any more useless shit from my retainer, though. Because that's what really clogs up the inventory. We have to use up a lot of this food, too. It's like... I'm drowning in all this crafting food. I have to start using it.
let's see. You need to cap it to 40K. I don't know if you have this area max.
Yeah, not yet. I'm like donating. I'm going to the cap as much as I can. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but yeah, I go until I basically can't anymore. I don't know if there's a way to adjust that where we could raise the cap, because that'd be amazing. It takes like a month to max it. Wow. Then we would definitely be there. Like, I feel like we would have been there by now, because it's been like probably over a month we've been doing this. Here, we could try something here. Just see. The cap will always be 40K? My weekly budget is 20K. Is there something I need to do to change that? Oh, as I upgraded, okay, so this area is, used to go to Bazja if you do the Hail the Queen quest. We do have the Hail the Queen quest picked up. We have yet to go through with it yet, but yeah, we eventually want to get onto it. Yeah, it's been a while, but apparently we're doing, like, we've, I think, consistently hit the cap since we've been doing this. I guess I could throw these up. There. I'm not going to put these, because that's, yeah, these are, we're going to wait. I have a lot of those. I actually have this. Okay, so that, okay, so not that. Here. There we go. There we are. I'll just donate a bunch of those. I have a bunch of those in my retainers inventory. Those are just ones I've got recently. I thought they were going to do something else with this little area, but it's just a port to travel to the relic zone. Got it. I'm still excited to get into that. I have the quest and everything. Just with everything else we have going on. What's this? Ooh, we might have done something. Cool. Yeah, girl. Alright. Nice. Okay. So I think that's enough of that. We're gonna run back to Ul'dah real quick. I don't think there's anything else on the daily list we had to do. We do need to get a roulette in today, a leveling roulette for our machinist. Let me go check. Check on some prices, all that fun stuff. Alright, so retainers aren't done yet. Alright. We're still king of the mountain. That's fine. This whole, like, I don't know, like, I feel like all of this stuff, well, no, these aren't, these dropped in price a lot, but, like, all of this stuff, like, I almost just want to take it off, and put more, Skysteel stuff on, but we have the space now with 3 retainers, but it's whatever. We have a few high items here. Not those ones. This is good still. That's still good. This is the one that keeps moving up and down in price, and it's this person who keeps going down 1 gil. Oh, this is fun. We bought this today for like 2,000, and we're selling it for 69. Yep, same guy. I'm not in it to make friends, everyone. I just want to be rich. I don't know what I'm going to do with all the gil that we're making. I do put a lot of it back into other stuff. I buy jet black dye because that's basically, as you can tell, it's all I use on almost every fucking piece that I get. There's not another way that I've found to acquire jet black dye other than buying it on the Mog Shop, which that's a slippery slope. Don't want to go quite that route. Save for upcoming houses. Yeah, we could do that. I mean, I don't even know if I really want a house or if like it's something that I'll ever actually like use. Cause like I have a free company house. Then I guess like if I want, I could get a room there. But I don't know. If there's like another like actual benefit to having it, like sure, but maybe when we get to a point where like we've done a lot of the stuff and like it's more like we kind of just jump on this sort of like chill, that might be cool. But yeah, we've been doing things like we've bought pretty much almost every single glamour piece that I want. We have a ton of that because that's where most of it went. Oh shit, I don't have enough for this. Okay. Let's see, what else? We've bought armor. We've bought mounts. We buy a lot of dye. I don't know why, like, pure white and, like, jet black dye is so much money. But I'll kind of keep my eyes peeled, and if I see there's a big drop, I'll buy a bunch of it.
Build your own FC.
Be your own boss. That'd be kind of cool. But that would be like the blind leading the, like, I don't even know if they would. There's probably people that would be joining that would know a lot more about the game because I'm an idiot. I don't know. Right now I'm just kind of stockpiling money. I don't know if I'm going to do anything with it, but I'd rather have it now than like be like, oh, there is something I want to use it for. Now I have to try and like grind it out. Jet black and pure white only comes from 2 sources: cash shop or retainer ventures. Yeah, we've gotten white once from our retainer, and then also I saw that you can use here. Where did I set these? I saw that you can actually use it. Oh, that steel armor already sold. The gold chocobo feathers for that. I also do kind of like stalk the market to see if any of like these, like the general purpose metallics or whatever, you know, the rare dyes, if they ever go on like drop in price, I'll do that. But yeah, we've bought it on the cash shop before, but like if you think about that, like that's only enough to dye like 2 different outfits completely. And they I know why they do it, because unfortunately there are like I know why they do it, because the only other black dye, like the darkest black there is soot black, and that's not even really black, that's more gray. So you're kind of screwed if you want to, if black's my favorite color and that's what I dye everything. So I'm like the black dye guy from Ghost of Tsushima, the dude that's in the cave that just like dyeing everything black, like stirring this big vat of black dye. That's me. Check with the Calamity Salvager. You can buy the dyes with those. I saw that we could, but I really want to get... I saw that you can get the Twin Tiana mount. And I think my friend that I got to actually play the game, I don't think he plays anymore. I need to kick him in the ass and get him to play just for a little bit more so I can get a couple more feathers. And then he can fuck off. I don't care. Like, I really just... I want that mount. Like, that was one of my my goal mounts. And I was an idiot when I first started playing. I'm like, oh, it must be like a random drop or something from like the Bahamut coils, and it wasn't. And I wasted a lot of time, but it was a learning experience. Cause yeah, I try not to look too much online for stuff. I like to sort of figure stuff out on my own. It just makes it more fun. But sometimes we will look up guides if we've been trying something for a while and we don't seem to be getting better results. Like with loot pools, like I've kind of opened up to like looking at like where loot like can be found, you know, rather than just assuming, oh, Twin Tiana is in the binding coils. It's probably the mount. That's probably where you get the mount from. No, that wasn't the case. All right. So let's hope we have sturdy etheric density on our dungeon today. There's a couple we could run, but I've got this one down to a science. I could do it in my sleep. Yeah, but yeah, I love black dye. That's where most of our coin goes to. But even I have my limits, like... Wait, I think jumping actually makes me a little bit slower. I should stop doing that. Fuck you. Yeah, we're gonna get this weapon done today. And like the worst part is like I don't even really care about, like, I do care, but I just think the version we have is way cooler than the version we could get after this. Like I think it's like the blue fire axe, and then there's like one that's like kind of more reddish. But I think the one that we have is cool. But I'm just doing this so that we can finally get our replica of it. Shit. What the f- you little bastard. Sadly, you can never delete this weapon if you want the other replicas. Yeah, that's like really annoying that apparently you're kind of screwed if you just want to turn this into, like, if I was fine with this, I could just turn this into a glamour piece and then just not have to worry about it. But I don't have that option, so I have to actually go through it. Still better than with the Zodiac weapons. Like, in order to get a single replica, they made you go through the whole entire thing. Oh, that was unnecessary. The Zodiac weapons suck so bad. Some of them look really cool, though. I'd say, like, the designs themselves, like, although, like, kind of grainy, ended up being really, really sharp. Come on, everybody. I'm gonna wait for this guy. I grinded one of those and never again. I found it to be so tedious. That it is. Never mind, you're doing the Heavensward ones. Yes, we are. Only the Zodiac you cannot delete. I thought you could. Is that not the case? This one's better because you could actually, oh shit. You could actually, robust. Fuck. Hey, got another baby Oppo. Oppo. You could get the replicas as you go through it. You can only get the replica of like the previous version you just did. But yeah. Let's go sell this. We'll hold off on the Oppo. They're not even selling that high right now. Alright, so if it's not going to be that one, we could do Copperbell or Hauk Manor. I need one of you to be sturdy, because it's gonna piss me off if we can't get it. Deleted by accident. I deleted by accident the Gatherer ones. The Gatherer relics they introduced in Shadowbringers. I have the initial quest, and I think I got like the base weapon. That's the one where you had to be level 80 to even like begin with it, right? But you can delete it. Thinking they would have replicas, turns out they don't yet. That's ridiculous. But some of those look pretty cool. But since like we craft a lot, but crafting's not exactly like my favorite thing to do. So I might one day get around to doing like a crafting relic, but that would be after like we've played like every class and we've I think these ones I can actually run by every class, and then also have made relics for all the jobs that we actually want to have relics with, like just the combat classes. Eventually. I mean, I keep saying eventually for everything because there's just so fucking much to do in this game. It's ridiculous. It's a good thing, but it's like overwhelming. I love that ability. Oh, I think I could actually tomahawk from here. Yeah. Oh, I have that AoE. I should try that out on these guys. No, you fuck. I want this guy. Really? Okay. That reminds me of, there's a Dark Souls fist weapon, the Demon Fists in Dark Souls 3 that have like, the weapon art is a big, like, it's like a spin, where like, you spin around and like you're on fire. Kind of looks like that. I know I say it. I talk about Dark Souls so much, but it's just, I don't know, I like notice a lot of stuff sometimes, like, little things that like remind me of it. This guy's actually pretty tanky. Because like you're not supposed to be able to beat him this way. Oh damn it, put the wrong one. Too young to die, sure. Alright, let's use this now so we can get the 20 seconds. Oh shit, alright. Gather round, bitches. Look at this guy. Robust. My sons, I fail you. Alright, well, we'll try the manor. Hopefully that has it. We're pretty close. Like, we're like, even if we can't get like the best. God, what is wrong with this fucking chair? I'm sorry. Let me just fix this. I like bent my green screen the other day and like now like my chair wheels are kind of getting like a part of it's getting hooked under the green screen and it's not working. It's not working out too well. Did you have a big login queue today? No, mine. I rarely have that. I've been hearing a lot of people saying that they have been. People are on Reddit. We're talking about. I guess the bots are back. I saw a couple screenshots of like some hilarious like we're talking like there's like 30 Lalafell players all wearing the same like basic like orange disciple of war gear. But yeah, I guess that's one of the drawbacks to the free trial is that people start botting, and I guess it's just for coin. Like they just do it to stockpile money, which I don't know about that. I don't know if like that's really necessary. Yeah, but yeah, we're on Brunhilde. And we don't really have, well, aside from when Endwalker first released, we don't really have too many login issues. They run the story bots for Gil, which they actually sell to players for real money. Yeah, like, people who do that, like, I don't understand it. Like, it just, like, it's so stupid. Like, that you need money that bad that you're gonna do that. Oh yeah, they got the key. I don't know, like, I'm not like one to tell people how to spend their money. Like, I'm sure people think I have problems because I buy stuff from the cash shop, but like, I buy things that like, it's only like cosmetic stuff. It might, like, I've done mounts before, but you know, I'm in a position where I can. It's not like I'm like putting myself out. Like I could still handle my shit like in other areas that I need to. But like people who just like buy, like, because it's illegal. It's like it breaks the terms of service if you're buying Gil for money. And two, it's just like it's so easy to make money in this game. Like, and you don't even really have to like we kind of passively just sell the shit that we either make or we find and stuff, and we do pretty all right. Like, I will say there is like, you know, there's a little bit of work that goes into it because obviously like it just comes with like getting further into the game, you know, but it's really not that difficult because I wouldn't even say we're like that big of a crafter anyway, but we do pretty well. Well, I would say for the effort we put in, we could do better, obviously. Like that. Oh shit, one of yous has the key. Yeah! I like that ability. It looks really cool. Potency is kind of tiny. But I guess it is an AoE, so. What's up, baby smell? How you doing? Dun dun dun. Get over here. Get over here, fuckweed. Tomahawk. Got him. It's right here. This one's not bad. This one is about a minute longer than the other two. Actually, I didn't see how long Copper Belt took. They weren't exactly being super efficient. If I have a choice, it's always Brayflox. Yep, can't see anything. Cool. I will be doing MSQ today, Baby Smell. Probably towards the end of the streamy weemy, because we want to make sure we get like the real kind of robust. Damn it. We want to make sure we get the real grindy phase out of the way for our axe. Damn it. Alright, well, let's see. Last we looked at it... did we get one? Oh, that's 51. Alright. Okay, so... Still really close. We could probably knock it out pretty quick. We'll just go back to Brayflox. And do that thing. Okay. Oh boy. Should probably eat something. Yeah, let's do that. Whee! Da 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 da. I've never had issues with the cash shops in games per se, but I know how items are priced. Yeah, I don't really have an issue with it. Like, people in my my free company, like, they've made like, they've like said things kind of passively, like people who like they have a problem with people who spend money on the game, but I've played games that actually have like I've actually played like gacha games that have like basically like loot box like predatory practices that I don't support, but this isn't one of those games. I'm not really getting anything like of value, I would say, like buying a mount, but I mean, to be perfectly honest, these are some people that are only on the free trial, so it's just like, I don't want to be a dick to them, but like, hey, how about you pay for the game, and then we can talk about whether or not it's cool if I spend $30 on a whale mount. Oh yeah, that's another thing, because I bought a mount. as a whale. It's whatever. Like, and this coming from me who bought the Cruise Chaser mount. I remember that, the $35 one. But yeah, the items, I do agree they could definitely lower the cost. And usually whenever we do get stuff, we wait for like sales, like just recently, with the sale going on right now. I think it's still going on. We got a few of the items, but yeah. My thing is like, I think you can't really look at it like all mog shop prices, like, purchases, are like considered to be the same as like people who actually play games with like pay to win practices, like it's because it's not the same. I do agree. I think it would be cool if a lot of stuff was like, you know, you earned it, but then like if that was the case, you also run the risk of like if something's really hard, like apparently there are some mounts that like you get from like content that like a lot of players just are not ever going to be able to complete, and then there's like, you know, services kind of like the pay for guild service, where people can actually purchase it, but I think a lot of that stuff is also untradeable, so maybe not, but that's just an example of like like having things that you have to like work for, and if you put like a lot of difficulty behind it, sometimes it pushes players, not in this specific game, but it pushes them to services where they take advantage of that. It's like, hey, this is really hard, but we can basically use our service, you can buy it. Which is why I like this game, because a lot of stuff is untradeable, and they like kind of prevent you from doing that, which I think is fair. Because like, yeah, if it's something that you have to work for, it shouldn't be able to just be given to somebody. Warframe does that. You can pay to skip the story. Dauntless too. I've seen a lot of games. Unfortunately, like, and it really annoys me because there's a lot of good games out there that I feel like I just have a really poor taste in my mouth, from some of the shitty practices that they have. Like, we just, a couple months ago, we did our blind playthrough of Tales of Arise. Really, really fun game, but like the amount of just like getting blasted by like all the DLC shit and like extra content, and like there's so many, there was like skills, there was outfits, you can pay to basically get levels, you can pay to get items that increase like how much skill points you acquire, how much gil you acquire, how much like experience, all this other shit, and it's just, it's really sad to see that, where like there's this basically the option to skip through the game, and like I'm normally, like I said, like I'm one of these people like just let people pay, like spend money like on what they want, like to an extent, because when you're able to do something like that, like let's say it's like a competitive game where there's a player versus player element, that can be really harmful for the overall community, which is why I basically stopped playing gacha games, or games with like gacha elements where you can essentially just pay your way through the game. Because we used to play a lot of like games on our phone and stuff. I say we. I used to play. I've played a ton of stuff. Like a lot of it, I just like picked it up in college when I didn't really have anything else going on. I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna play Puzzle and Dragons or Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. And yeah, it got to be too much where like I couldn't actually clear content because I wasn't one of these people who's willing to like pay to get units that are like the only units available to clear content. But yeah, I mean, there's definitely like things, you know, to call out in this game and things that could be better, but I don't think there's any like major like cash shop problems in my opinion. I mean, if you look at my glamour dresser, I'm filled with cash shop items. But you know, I just kind of wait for them to go on sale. If they do, that's fine. There was the Omega costume that just came out. I got that, like, I think the day it came out, but it wasn't actually that expensive, and I didn't buy anything for a while, so I was like, fuck it, whatever. But, people are gonna be pissed off about something. Like, they always have stuff to say. I don't know. I'd say a bigger problem is how many people are, just doing the free trial, and, like, they never put any money into this game, but they're usually, they have this... They're the loudest people saying, like, no, don't spend money on the game. It's ruining it. It's just like, ugh, maybe you should buy the game and then I might take you seriously. Is that mean? I don't know. I have a lot of good stuff to say about this game, so, I don't know, maybe that makes me a game simp, but, overall, I'd say it's a pretty good game. And I think Yoshi and the team, from what I've seen, it seems, you know, I could be wrong, it could just be a front, but they seem to actually care about the quality of the content, and, like, they legitimately want to do better. And yeah, there's gonna be pitfalls and stuff, and they're gonna mess up on some things, but then there's other games where I've played, and straight up, like, you can tell that the devs do not give a shit. It's a really bad thing when, like, they'll do, like, a game preview, and it's not actually somebody playing, it's like it's a video of, like, supposedly somebody playing, so that's always kind of worries me. I just think of, like, things like Cyberpunk and how that came out. But yeah. It must suck not having access to the market board. I mean, yeah. I couldn't do it. I think we started the free trial, and, like, we didn't even make it a whole day. We ended up getting it. And the reason why I didn't want it, I held out to buying it. I picked it up when I got a PS5, and they made the PS5 version. Because I've had it before. I mean, I've looked at it before when I had a PS4. And the reason why... Oh no, I got paralyzed. That's not good. The reason why I wasn't really into it that much before is because I had my PS4 before I got my PS5 was a first generation PlayStation 4, and I know that they say, like, you know, hey, games still work on the first generation PlayStation 4, which is technically true. I tried playing this was like 3 or 4 years ago on PS4, and it was fucking terrible. And at the time, I didn't actually have a gaming PC, so that kind of kept me from playing this game. Also, I wasn't 100% sure if, like, an MMO was for me, but... Oop, gotta get that guy. Also, if they think the sub is too much, North America only, then I think video games shouldn't be their priorities at the moment. And they're like, absolutely, thank you. Like, and, like, I have to, like, bite my tongue, because there's actually people in my free company that will talk about, like, hey, I'm gonna go off. I'm not gonna be on for a couple weeks. I can't repay my sub till the end of the until the beginning of next month. And that's exactly, like, that point right there, like, I didn't always have, like, a really sound financial situation, and I was, like, a starving college student, and sometimes I would love to, like, hey, I'm just gonna go play a video game and have a good time, like, get a new game system or whatever, but if I couldn't afford it, if it was like that, or, like, you know, basic necessities, yeah, I would choose the basic necessities, but some people are different. Like, I would never feel that comfortable bringing it that close down to the wire, but that's just me, you know? To each his own. And I'm not saying like I know every intimate detail about their situation, but yeah, maybe that's them making a like one of those decisions, and you know, I'm just the guy outside looking in. But back in 2016, the only trial lasted 2 weeks, but you had full access to everything. That's kind of interesting. I really think the trial is very fair for what you're given. Like, no money down, nothing, and you're able to, like, essentially play like a little, like, let's call it like a third of like whatever's out in the game. Is it just Heaven's Ward, or is it Heaven's Ward like post game too? Because that's pretty crazy. I tried it for 2 weeks and bought it right away. Yeah, I tried mine for a day. I was like, this is dope. It took me so long to actually get used to the. Oh, we got sturdy. Fuck yeah. All right, it's coming down. Up to patch 3.3. Got it. Yeah, but I think this game is pretty generous overall. You know, because I haven't seen. I mean, there might be other games out there, but I'm not aware of others that allow you to do this much. Yeah. And the thing is, like, if people play the free trial, and that's all they play, I don't actually have a problem with that. What I have a problem with is when basically they're talking about players like me who spend money in the cash shop, and they're, like, essentially making fun of them for, you know, buying glamour items, when they don't have the, like, they don't pay for the game, they don't have the full version. Like, I don't know. I always found that really interesting, you know? It's like that old saying, like, don't throw stones in a glass house, you know? Because I'm not one to speak out on people's financial situations, you know? I don't care what you do. Like, do what makes you happy. As long as it doesn't bother me, I'm cool with it, you know? But yeah, I just thought that was kind of ironic. Alright, everyone. It's gonna be fun. Oh, I got paralyzed again. God damn it. And you need to stop, Mr. Monkey. Oh, it's right over here. God damn it. No! Yeah, I'm really excited to get to Endwalker, but I'm also, like, when I get to Endwalker, I think I'm actually gonna slow down with the main scenario quests, just because I kind of don't want it to be over. I want to make it last as long as possible, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah. What? You survived my onslaught? Not cool, man. Go take off, head home, enjoy your session, and I shall see you next time. Yep. Take it easy. We'll probably start coming on a little bit earlier than usual. What we've been in the past, so I'll probably start seeing you more often. See ya. Yeah. Alright. So I'm hoping we're gonna pretty soon move it to the next level on our animal weapon. I mean, we're so fucking close. I can feel it. that ability, Decimate, it's really not that good. The direct crit version is the bee's knees, though. Robust? Wait. It just said sturdy, right? No. Did I miss that? Sturdy. And now we're back down to robust. Okay, like... why all of a sudden... I don't understand the bonus windows. I thought it was like... it was like an hour or something. There's like a bonus window in which you can get extra... you get extra etheric density. But now it's back down. That's so annoying. Whatever. I guess we keep going. I mean, maybe it's gonna come up sturdy again. I don't understand it. And like the thing is, I actually haven't seen anything online, any like conclusive evidence on whether or not there is like a set bonus window. It seems like it's random, but it just seems strange that it would all of a sudden also be like, oh, okay, well, it's only during like certain periods of time, and like it might be like 5 minutes here, 10 minutes there. I don't know. I'm trying to get a handle on it. God damn it, I got paralyzed again. I have to use this to wipe everyone out with one hit. Woo. Damn. Dun, dun, dun. Ah, fuck. Oh no. I'm gonna run out. Yeah. No, pick up the key, dumbass. Alright. Let's a go. I think I'm gonna go grab a drink. So now it's back down to robot. I don't understand it. It's so weird. Like straight up, we did it first. We only got robust. Then like I think we ran it again like 10 minutes later. We got sturdy. And then we ran it like that like 5 minutes later, and it was back down to robust. It doesn't make any sense. But we are getting closer. I think we'll finish this step right now, and then we'll go ahead and jump into some main scenario shit, because yeah, we only have a little bit to go, but it's gonna be a teensy bit longer because we don't have bonus time, because bonus time is bullshit. What if bonus time is just a big scam? It's just like a lottery system. There never was bonus time. We only put it there to make you think it was there, but it really wasn't. It was just every once in a while they'd give you some sturdy or whatever. They'd just double. Alright. It's a conspiracy. Yeehaw. 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 Oh my god, we're so close. We've got to be like within like what? Like, it's definitely under 10 runs for sure. Because if it's 2,000 etheric density total, each little symbol would be worth 200. And if we're getting, I think it's 32 for robust and 64 for sturdy, we've got to be pretty close. Oh shit. Oh. God damn it, I can't target. Bastard. God, get off me. You know what this game needs? There needs to be more hoods for tanks. Because I feel like we don't have any good hood options. And the only thing that kind of covers your head but also like shows your face is like derpy ass like fucking armor. I mean, we could open up our armor, but I think that looks worse. I just want like a hood. Like I could dye black and put on all my edgy black dye armors or glamours. Oh shit. I'm paralyzed. That was a waste, but I'm angry. Where's the key? Where's the fucking key? What the fuck? Did one of them not follow us? Which one of you cocksuckers didn't fucking follow with everyone? By the way, I'm still here. I'm just doing shit in 14. When you get back to doing MSQ, you can invite me to do the dungeon. Yeah, you bet. Oh my god. I've never had this happen. That is so fucking shitty. I don't know how he didn't notice that I ran by, but I guess... Well, this run's gonna be slower than usual. What the fuck? Oh no, I lost my food buff. I don't really need it for anything special. Just to give my character a little bit more oomph when they hit. Also, we need to use up a bunch of this food. Baby Smell, do you want to run a leveling roulette today for my machinist? Because I still need to do that. For this. Oh my god, what is wrong with this shit? Definitely an inefficient run. Nope. Pick it up. Can you imagine how much more efficient this dungeon could be if we didn't have walls where we had to pick up keys and shit? You would just be able to run, like just non-stop. I know they would never do that because they don't seem to be very big fans of big dick dungeon pulls, but big dick dungeon pulls are what make this game fucking fun. I think it was the other day when we ran that roulette. The tank wasn't bad. They were grabbing all the aggro, but it was almost like one pack at a time, which just I don't know. It's even I could like effectively heal for the, during that, and I'm terrible at healing. All right, let me go grab a another adult beverage. Where I guess energy drinks are kind of adult beverages. They're definitely not for children. But anyway, I'm gonna grab one. I'll be right back. Oh shit, what happened here? Oh no, the OBS update cleared my sources. Here, let me just pull it up. There you go. Where do I find sources again? It's not edit. View source list. There we go. Got it. Okay. Alright, we're back. Bro, your game audio is coming through your mic. It does a little bit sometimes. I could turn down the monitor, but I want to make sure you guys can hear me. I can adjust the mic too, where it's more in front of my face. I just don't like that sometimes because I'm like trying to pay attention. You know how like sometimes just having something in like your periph kind of throws things off. Let's see. Am I coming through all right now? Here, let me just double check. Yeah, because that sometimes that just happens a little bit naturally. Because I don't want to be one of those streamers who has to like play with headphones, because that just seems like a pain in the ass. Headphones bother my ears. Okay. Yeah, looks like we're good on sound. But yeah, a little bit of that happens. Let's change our Glamour, because we have all these new 2B options. We didn't go with any super slutty configurations. What is that? Oh, I think that's the schoolgirl skirt. I like that skirt. Wiki, 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 wiki. Wiki, wiki, wiki. Neat. Alright, we're gonna change up the glam glam. Let's see. This covers up the butt, so I was fine with that. It looks like, this makes it look like the top part and the bottom part are all one piece, which I thought was cool. And then we'll put on this one. Alrighty then. Yeah, we'll do one more. We're gonna have a bunch of these by the end of this. A little baby Oppo Oppo. All right. And here we go. Bum bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. This time make sure that fucker comes with us. I'm really starting to feel the like the kind of battle maiden look. Like the dresses, like with like armor, or like mixing and matching, so that you have a dress and then like have like some form of like either like chainmail or something. I think that's the new style. Icon has key. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Get pitted. Shikari's boots. That was weird. Nice. Alright, so we are in the final 200. So even if it was to be the full 200, that wouldn't take, we're getting 32, so it won't be more than 7, which is cool. Oh, I gotta do this. There we go. 7 runs, which it'll probably be less, but at the worst it would be 7. Do 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 do. You fitted. Now it's 30. What the fuck is up with these bonus times? Holy shit, guys. I have no idea. So, okay, now we're probably going to get it much faster. Well, not twice as fast. That is so weird. Now all of a sudden it's back to being bonus time. It really does seem to be completely random. Ah. Why'd I do that? That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, that's fine. The fuck? Why is it always a cat? A cat stood on the keyboard. Oh my god. I guess there's a lot of people who play this game with cats. Whenever you see something kind of funny, like, because I guess somebody was in a free company, they just were messaging just random symbols and stuff. It's always a cat. There's I was in a dungeon. There's that level 71 where you fight Sun Wong Ku, and it's like was it the healer or was one of the DPS? I don't know. They had to like keep stopping because like they kept blaming their cat, and I don't know. I think maybe they just kind of sucked. And they kept saying, "Oh, it's my cat." No, maybe it was. I don't know. I'm just being a douche. Oh, Q came from him. We're so close. I can feel it. Let's see. Yeah, we've only been on for an hour and a half, so we still have plenty of time. Stop clocks. Grizzly Fist. Let's back down the robust. Whatever. Like, I really don't get it. Oh shit. Interesting. Why did I... Oh, I actually brought up emotes. Almost there. Just a little more. Yes, I sense that great power is nearly within my grasp. Damn it. Hurry before that coral gets me. back to robust. We've got to be so fucking close at this point. Okay. Oh, man. And we're gonna skip all the dialogue, too, since we've already done this, like, many times. Or we've been through it, at least. I shouldn't say many times, but it feels like it. We've only completed one animal weapon completely. Oh no. Unnecessary. Yeah, I got paralyzed. Pick up the fucking key. Oh. Not cool. Oh my god, my stomach keeps rumbling. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, we did it. Alright, so that was the real grindy phase. The next one is a kind of grindy, but we're not going to do that today. I'm just going to pull it up real quick and just take a quick look at it. So anima. Alright, so the last one is to get Lux Anima. But I think we've gotten everything else. So I think we're okay to move on. Let's go to our journal. It's going down. Finally. Oh, maybe because it's equipped. That could be. No, that's not who I want to speak to. The one that's literally in front of me. Best friends forever? Future proof? Oh, it's over here. Skip it. Don't give a shit. Now, Geralt will do it. Geralt. Is it Geralt or Geralt? I always said Geralt, but I do pronounce things wrong quite often. Yeah. Now. There you go. Oh yeah. Nobody gives a shit. Alright, we got it. Now I have to see what this thing looks like. So this is the Minos that we have. So it doesn't glow at all. It doesn't look bad when it's unsheathed. I mean, that's pretty cool, I guess. I just think the one before it actually looks cooler. And then I think we can get a sneak peek of the next one. Is it Best Friends? Yes, undertake this as a warrior. Okay. Yeah, we can try this. So I don't think the regular Minos you can die, but you can. I know you can do this version. All right, so here, let's turn you around. There you go. All right, so enable die preview. Yeah, so it can get darker. White doesn't look too bad. And now unsheath. Okay, that is actually kind of cool. Yeah, I kind of like that more than what we have right now. Let me go see if I could get my replica for the sharp version. Make sure that's the right one. Yep, that's it. Okay, cool. It's super cheap. Nice. Okay. All right. So let's head back. Finally. We finished the real... That's like the worst part of it, of the grind. Everything else, actually not that bad. It is kind of annoying to get all the clusters and like the Umbrite and stuff, but you can get it done like little by little as you're doing other stuff. It just costs a lot of poetics, which poetics aren't really that difficult to come by. Apparently, I can only buy one. Okay. Fuck you. Oh, that's a pretty cool axe. Oh, that's the Titania. Come on. I'm getting a lot of the shitty Ishgard stuff from actually no, I don't think they're both from the vault. Never mind. Cool. Alright, only thing left to do is go update our glamour. Our glamour plate with our new replica. And I don't know if I'm gonna dye it or not. We'll see our options. Let's see. So we have this one now. White actually looks pretty dope. Black, I don't really notice a difference in it. Let's pull it up in a glamour plate real quick, just so that we can... I think we're gonna replace that one, but... Yeah, because I actually like that one a lot. This one right here, the hyperconductive, I think it's called. I keep calling it hyperactive, which isn't what that is. Alright, so it's got like sort of like a white handle. What does it look like? Yeah, I don't notice any change. There I notice a big change. That looks like it could be like a Sin Eater weapon. That almost makes it look better. So that's pure white. Let's unsheath. Let's see what pearl white looks like. Ooh. Right, so the pearl white, it's a little brighter, which I kind of like more. Pearl white is also a lot cheaper, so I'm fine with using that instead of pure white. And then we can also see metallic black looks pretty dope. I think I'm feeling more white, actually. We have this. Yeah, we have these colors we just never use. Actually, doesn't look so bad. We do like gold. Yeah. Kind of matches the glow. What does Snow White look like? It's not white enough. Need more white. Let's go to our shadow bag. And we're not doing... No, we are doing pearl white. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, we gotta use this weapon. In our dungeon. It's gonna look badass. Oh, I fucking love that. Yeah, that's fucking... That's awesome. Yep. That's, officially my favorite axe now. I just like it because it looks pretty unique. You don't really see too many others that look like that. Actually, one thing I was wondering about that, just because I think it's... So, the Excalibur Zodiac weapon is the same sword of the... So, it's the same actual sword, just with different dye, as the Knight Steel sword. So I'm wondering, does the Knight Steel version of the axe, is that look like the Zodiac weapon for the axe? Because I didn't mind the look of that one. I just didn't want to go through the Zodiac process ever again. It hurts my head just thinking about it. We're gonna have to check that out. Alright, so... Axe, please. So, Knight Steel. Battle Axe. Try on. I think that might actually be it. I mean, that's pretty cool. Ooh. That is very cool. Alright, we're picking up this. And it's 9,000, so it's very cool for our wallet. So is that the case for... Well, there's not going to be one that looks just like it, yeah, because... Yeah, that's fine. We don't have to look at every single one of them, but I like that one too. We'll dye that. Nope, didn't mean that. There we go. Let's edit it in a glamour plate. I think we'll replace this one. This one's really nice looking. I like it, but there it is. Holy shit. Yeah, that thing is beastly. And it glows red like that? Yeah. Okay, so that is the same weapon, it looks like. It just doesn't have, like, the special effect, which I'm okay with. So let's see what this looks like if we dye it soot black. Because I think that's what we did on the other weapon. We didn't see a big difference between soot black and jet black. Yeah. Not enough of a difference to matter. So what we're going to do then is... we don't have any soot black. We have to make it. Of course. I think I can make it with any crafting class, so I could just do like... others? They gotta die. Soot black. There we go. Okay. Nope, we're gonna dye it first. Do the hell? Come on. Try that one more time. Soot black. Edit. And you know what? I'm actually gonna put this on here. We'll put this one on this set. And this one will be this guy. Okay. So now let's get a look at it. Very nice. You can still kind of see the glow. It doesn't glow nearly as much when it's dyed. That kind of sucks. Still looks like it matches this set a little bit better than the other one. Okay. Let's go knock out some MSQ. Oh, oof. Oh, long day. God damn it. Oh, there it is. 3.0. Let's see what we get. A naughty Nanka. Sure. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We might be able to sell something here. The Naughty Nanka might fetch a decent price. Oh, yeah. Okay. I guess we'll sell it for 1,600 and see what happens. Here we are. The cups. Ooh. I've sent for no finless ones. Perhaps you instead come seeking something of us. Pretty much. Aw, man, it's snowing again? I'm over this shit. Got up to 70, like, this weekend. It's ridiculous, guys. Fucking weather is pissing me off. Ruins which your kind have yet to explore, I see. I know of one such place. Alas, under these circumstances, I'm afraid we can spare none to guide you there. And what circumstances are these? Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Benthos have pillaged our stores of Minuri? Liver? They must be replenished with haste. The Benthos, a particularly violent tribe of Ando, if I recall. A band of bottom feeders. We all lost much in the flood, but while others work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. So these are the bad Sahagin in this world. Revenge, they call it. When they prey upon your kind, but do not be fooled. They care not who they harm. Would that we had the warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us, but there is no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the livers for you. It seems a fitting payment for vital information. So is the dungeon not going to be the city we want to go to, but please don't tell me it's going to be like the dungeon. It's not a real dungeon. We're just like running up on these fucking Sahagin. Because we had something like that too. In Heaven's Ward, we had that Ixal dungeon, and then there's also another one where it was the Vanu Vanu. There was like that dungeon with them. Are there any other Beast Tribe dungeons? I don't even know if that's what it is, but one could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by the changing climes. Yeah, sure. Flounders Flora, but be warned, there will be no shortage of guards waiting to spear intruders. Kinky. Alright. Kinky. So it's all the way over here. Oh, we went over here before when we were trying to fill up the map. Da 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 da. Alpha nerd. I'm so mean to Alpha now. I just think of smug shitfuck Alpha now from Realm Reborn. I got too big for his britches. Okay, sure, it's a bristly bag. Alright, so it's probably that over there then? I don't see any others, but I could be wrong. Alright, maybe not. That would be too easy. I think this is it. Squelching noise? Perhaps you've deduced this already, but it seems the Benthos have been raiding Colution storehouses as well as those of the Ondo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. But we can discuss this after we see the livers back safely back to Tolsh Ath. It wouldn't do to keep him in suspense. Yeah. Okay. Well, what do they need with all that stuff? They're not going to summon a primal with livers, pumpkin, and wheat. That'd be kind of fucked up. It's like, oh, well, this is the first. Yeah, all you really need is a couple buckets of chicken and, you know, some turnips. And you can summon yourself your own primal. Alright, so, before we complete this one, we'll use the bathroom, and then we'll... I think it's almost quest time, so be right back. All right. Let's see. All right, so we have about 2. Oh shit. Apparently, we're having dropping. We're having some dropped frames. Well, that ain't good. Okay. Let's do it. Our precious livers, I knew you would not fail. We also found all manner of foodstuffs from Kalusha and the Flounder's floor. Tell me, does that seem odd to you? It is brazen, to be sure. I'm reminded of rumors I've heard recently concerning a rash of thefts from Kalushan warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Ulmoran army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so as their quarry is of the sea. The true question, then, is what we mean to do about it. Much as I would like to proceed with the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benthos to carry on as they are. Alright, so you gotta kill them. If I may, I believe that the ruins are, in fact, the key to the Benthos plans. These ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated land, are a recent discovery. We have seen signs that the Benthos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We cannot fathom why, but in light of the knowledge that they have been stockpiling, in light of that knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources. All right. It is clear that their queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise their young and food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive. Well, we can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning. Its resources barely able to sustain our current population. There is only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army and with it take revenge upon the Finless. It is not a surprise they came to us not long ago, seeking allies for the cause. We rebuff them. Of course, the suffering of others will not serve as balm to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed and will gladly send her children to die in our stead. If they're planning to wage war, that changes matters considerably. Alright, so it is definitely going to be that. Let's go kill the queen. Assassinate that bitch. Once you reach the depths, it goes deeper still. You will see a monstrous structure there upon the sea floor. That you have come to us now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here that you may drive out the usurpers. Those who seek to use their magnificent creations with vile purpose. Alright, sure. Let's get to it. I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. I guess fending. Got some jewelry. Oh, wow. This actually looks kind of cool. Oh, cool. Not bad looking. Not terrible. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, we'll hold on to that. That's pretty cool. I'm not really a big bracelet guy. Only one ring, though? You fucking cheapskate. Alright. Cool. That necklace, though. I think the necklace and maybe the earrings we'll hold on to. Everything else, I guess we'll just get rid of. I don't think it was... No, it's Crystarium stuff, so you can't even sell it, so it doesn't really matter. Rianje has a mind to call on an old friend. Big Man Whaler. Bismarck. Pray follow me to Sullen that we might seek in an audience with him once more. Sure. I'm gonna go here for a second. Because we just got all this beautiful, wonderful 2B gear. What is going on with the drop frames? Holy shit. Wow. That's not good. That's weird. Alright, so we can go this one, this 2B costume. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Or we can go with this one. Kind of like this one more. And then... yeah, I think that axe is fine. Cool. Alright, let's go... yeah, apparently we're having a lot of issues with the frames right now. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with the internet. But yeah, I've never actually had this bad of a problem. I don't know if it has anything to do with the weather, but if it gets like unwatchable, we might do it later. Yikes. Yeah, that's not good. Because on OBS you can tell. Like when there's problems, and we are just constantly, and it looks like we're in the red because I'm guessing there's something wrong with the internet right now. Okay. Oh, oopsies. It's the Jamel. The giraffe camel. No, not me. We'll look at the Jamel. Wait, what the fuck? Why can I see my character's ass? You can see my character's ass through the dress. Is that only when we're riding? What the fuck? That is the first time that's ever happened. Is that because I have the 2B bottoms? Let's try it again. Alright, well, I want something where I'm actually, like, on top of it. Maybe that? No? So it seems like it's not every mount. Can you see it? It doesn't go see-through this way. Oh, well, you can still see it. Oh, God. I've heard about that. I heard, like, that's why apparently they nerfed the booty, the original booty, because I guess you had that problem where you could see it when you were, like, sitting down. That's hilarious. I don't think we've ever had that happen. First time for everything. You've perfected your technique. He's gonna walk on water? Just so, the water will be as glass beneath my feet and provideth purchase fragile yet true. Watch closely. Alright. Is this gonna be funny? Is he gonna fall through? Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? Aye, 'twould be a pity if you drowned, truly. How'd he make it out of, Oh, hush, I'm sure it'll be brilliant. How'd he make it out of, after we took on Hades? Oh my god, my feet are, like, falling through the floor. He's done it. I think he's got it. It'd be so funny if he fell. Uh-oh. Okay, so we saw that happening. Is the etheric issues starting to affect them? Mine apologies. The technique requireth the purest of focus, and mine 'twas lacking. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the Fwath, and with their aid, mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. Kinda saw that coming. I know not why I cannot repeat it. I thought I saw you waver a bit toward the end there. Perhaps you're simply tired? Oh, now he's getting it too. It's nothing to worry about, only a dizzy spell, though it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. Thankfully, we have an alternative, a wonderful little invention I'm certain you'll agree. A boat? Alright. So, are they finally starting to get affected by, the imbalance, you want to call it? I will petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy proveth more effective than mine experimental magics. You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. Thy kindness is as boundless as the depths, serene one. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them and I will take you below. With all haste shall it be done. Oh boy. So did he agree? We have to wipe his ass first, though. With the Kojin's blessing, we'll have done it in moments. And better that than standing here and listening to this nonsense. God. It's fucking scary. I am in your debt. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go over here. Hey, it's a whale. Tenacious barnacle. All right. And we be good. All right. Let me go see if I could figure out what's going on with the internet. I'm gonna run a speed test because, like, I'm seeing it's really, really bad on my end. So, god damn it, it's so fucking annoying. Just like seems to take fucking forever to get this shit done. Oh shit. Yeah, our internet is like slower than usual right now. Oh, really, really bad. Huge drop right now. Okay, I don't know what like to do about that. Alright, well, if it doesn't get much better, we might have to table this and do it when our internet's a little bit more cooperative. Yeah, because this is really bad. On my end, it looks clear, but I'm seeing that it's dropping so many frames. Like, the frames drop. It's just, like, fucking climbing right now. And I don't want to continue to do this. if that's the case, we're probably gonna cut it here then, because unless I can get it to cooperate. But yeah, internet's like at a standstill, and it's probably just the storm outside right now that's affecting it. I could do one thing. Let me go downstairs and see if I could take a look at it. I'll be right back. Okay, so we're back. Not really a lot I can do. There's going to be a little bit of a lag, it seems like. Yeah. I think we're going to, just with the storm and everything, our internet is really, really slow right now, so trying to, like, power through this, I don't know if it's a good idea. We could finish up this quest and see if the frames, kind of go back to normal. I'm just going to keep an eye on it, guys. I pulled up the stream, and yeah, you guys are on, like, so from when I'm recording, you guys are seeing, like, there's an actual, like like a 15-second delay, which is kind of hilarious. But yeah, we'll try it. We'll see if we can get these frames to behave so that we could finish up this stream. Fuck, man. It's always something. Like, it's always fucking something. It looks like it went back to normal. I'm gonna try and finish up. Yeah, I was just looking at it. I pulled it up on Twitch just now, and I was looking at it, and It's kind of funny. Yeah, I'm literally I pulled up the stream just now, and I'm speaking right now, and I don't even see myself back on the screen talking yet. So it's pretty bad. Most of the drop frames, like I don't know if you've used OBS, but it gives you a dropped frames count, and then it also gives you a percentage of how many like frames throughout since like the stream began. It gives you a percentage of how many dropped, and looks like 2.7% of the stream's frames dropped, but that was like almost zero like 10 minutes ago. So that, like, we're talking over the last 10 minutes, like a bunch of them started just like there's been delays and shit, but I don't know. Well, if you don't mind a little bit of a delay, Baby Smell, I'm still down to run this. It looks like things are sort of going back to normal. I would like to finish this up, but if you're still down, I'll invite you to the party. It's I'm speaking to you in the future. Or I'm in the future. I don't know. Time travel's weird. Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we may depart without further delay. Yeah, I was talking to my wife about it, and I guess like they said like 60% of the country is gonna be affected by this storm. I guess it's gonna be a big dick daddy of a storm. So, yay, snowstorms! Woo. Another did the favor. Who was it? Was it Ardbert? Yes, invite me. Okay, cool. After the flood, when I chose this spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. When I grew itchy, I stirred, but he was not afraid. No, he asked me what was wrong. I told him of the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from his people and their wars. This I understood. I treasured our time together, brief though it always is, but I remember him and how he laughed when we flew. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day and many days since. But the light fades and the darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but in the memory he laughs, and together we fly. I am here, I am awake. It feels good to speak and to be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. If thou art willing to learn, I would gladly teach thee the language of man. Thank you, little friend, but it is time I grant you your request. But first I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare the dive. The dive will be swift, and I would not have you struck by errant debris. Okay, cool, yeah. Cool. Alright, looks like we're good. The frames haven't dropped. It's stayed at the same number for a couple minutes now, so looks like we're good. Hopefully. He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history like so many grains of sand. Might I have some explanation of what he just said, or shall we all stand about making vague and mysterious allusions? While he maketh ready to deliver us unto our destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shore of Kalusha. That's all? I feel as though there was more to it. Indeed there was, but it hath no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you anon. Anon? Fine, later then. Alphino's gonna get his ass beat. If Bismarck requires time to prepare, might I suggest a short respite for Urianger and Thancred in particular? I require no such thing. I am the picture of perfect health. You can't even use any like etheric abilities, you dickhead. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration. Worry not on my account. You mustn't push yourself so. Please rest for me. Okay. Oh, alright, if you insist. Oh, God. You too, King. You've been running yourself ragged. Alright. Word of advice, never let it show. When she realizes she's struck a nerve, she remembers. By the gods, she remembers. In any case, if we must be made to rest, I know a place in Sullen that's better for it than most. Come with me. Okay. May as well have a seat. We wouldn't want our elderly knees to give out. Sure. To hear her speak, you'd think I'm on my deathbed. By the 12, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Thy countenance belies thy words, Master Thancred. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I am here under protest. Though I can't say I mind the view. Sure. And if the abundance of angler is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? Help! Someone! Quickly! It's Nightshade. We was attacked on the road from Crystarium, barely escaped with me life. I suppose we might have predicted this. My hands are literally through the dress. You mean you'll help for free? Thank you. Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. I doubt they'll trouble us overmuch, no more than they already have by interrupting our relaxation at any rate. Let's kick some ass. Alright. Invite to my party. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Looks like you got knocked the fuck out, bitch. These two have matters well in hand by the looks of it. I'll not forget this kindness. May we meet again. Is that you, milady? Don't tell me we just deprived that poor fellow the honor of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. Fancy us meeting again so soon, eh? Why, I believe I even recognize your companion. Ah, yes, the infirmary. You had a message for the Crystal Exarch. did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet, and on patrol, no less. Oh, it's nothing as official as all that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty, but as we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less traveled roads a look, and the guard doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, so yeah, sure. That's admirable. There are few so devoted to their duty in Lakeland or beyond. Well, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us is satisfied with just seeing out our service. It feels like we could be doing more, like we should be doing more. It's all about having the will to help your fellow man and the resolve to see it through. Sure. Sorry, milady, I got a bit overexcited the other day and couldn't get my words out. The name's Vonard, milady. I'm with the guard, but I don't just want to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot, just like the Warriors of Light. Oh boy. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from our own little corner of Norvrant. What we'd really like to do is travel, to better ourselves and go where the need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop Nightshade from robbing the odd fisherman, then that's what we'll do. I don't know. Something just tells me, like, something bad's gonna happen to these guys. I just got a feeling. Future heroes of the first, do you think? They want not for spirit, 'tis but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet it availeth us not to fret in idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Elidibus's schemes to light. Crate. Oh, looks like we had some more drop frames. Looks like it's good though. Okay, so this must be the dungeon, beneath the surface. Thus reminded of the urgency of your investigation, Urianger would press on. Okay, bye. That's a pretty cool. Oh, well, didn't get a chance to see it. Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we are all eager to avail ourselves of such... Holy shit, guys. Of such knowledge as the ruins may hold. Sure. And I doubt further contemplation of Elidibus's machinations will be conducive to relaxation. We may as well make for the split hole now. Split that hole. Alright. We'll do this real quick. Alrighty. Ooh. You're mixing it up. That's really cool. It's got the blue and the orange. I'll have that weapon before you know it. Do 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 do. Gotta check on my prices, guys. Make sure I'm still on the path to riches. And bitches. Riches and bitches. In that order. Wow. Drop in the price. Alright. 24? Yeah, well, that'll be fine. Next, we have this one. Be cool if somebody bought these Opos from me. Apo, I think. Apo, yeah. Come on, man. Just like, I'm just trying to sell one fucking nugget. Ooh. Looks cooler in the picture. Could you, like, that's not bad. I actually don't mind it with the visor open. Still not really my thing. So I think we'll probably sell that. If it doesn't sell that much, I might just keep it, but we'll see. I'm gonna go right over here. Yeah, I might just keep it then. Alright. Moving on. So we need to go... I'm just gonna find it this way. Here. I'm gonna check on the stream. Make sure. That's good. I think it's finally starting to kind of catch up. I want to know what you think of my culinarian outfit. Well, then you better meet me in this world. It better be 2B bottoms and Dalmascan draped top, with a Mog Cash Shop flower crown. That's how I cook. That's actually my go-to cooking outfit. All are present. Now we need but await Bismarck's coming. Bismarck is coming. Ooh. Tis time, pray make ready. This is like, this axe is beastly as fuck with white dye. Alright. Oh. We've been getting gear from this this one for a while. Hey, there you are. So this is it. Okay, cool. You have mittens too? That's the Valentine's Day outfit, right? Very very French made. I like it. Nemesis? Yeah, because we've been getting stuff from here. Is this set here? It's the top and the gloves. Yeah. It's pretty cool. I'm waiting for more glamour plates so I can make a specific plate for every single job and class. But, yeah. Do you know anything about the gear that we can get in this one? Oh, wait, I have to make sure that we don't go unsynced. Let me change that. Anything, like, cool because there has been some pretty cool looking stuff I've seen so far in the Shadowbringers dungeons, and the fact that some of it ends up being dyeable too. That's pretty fucking awesome. Are you gonna be a? Oh, you're healing. Oh shit. Well, I wasn't ready. Okay. We'll find out. We're gonna greed on everything. Greed and need every day. All right. Blind run. Let's go. Do some panic pulls. Ooh, I'm excited. Let me pop some of that good. There you go. Okay, so what's going on here? These are poor neighbors indeed. Okay, so let's okay. I guess we're doing this. Oh, it's one of these. Can't get out of it. I didn't do anything. Ah, we're good. Oh, I didn't see, it's been a while since I was on RDM, but I'll do my way. Ah, yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'm surprised how much of a fucking hit these guys can take. Holy shit, this thing is ugly. You ugly. Get out. There you go. That was a pretty clutch flip right there. Yeah, we did it. Okay, so now where do I go? Not so sure. Okay. Cool. The walls fall, we must hurry. Oh shit. Damn! We're fortunate, but what is all... Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh shit. Okay. Neat. Alright. Oh, these are got some cool some hentai monsters. Nice, nice. I feel bad for anyone who comes into the stream and like that's like all they hear. Like that's like their... Okay, let me fucking... There we go. I'll get this fucking thing. Like they come in and they're like, yep, I'm gone. See ya. God damn it. Run! So, kind of a slower paced dungeon. If it's just gonna be on this, maybe this is only like the first part leading up to the boss. Hopefully. So are we basically just in a... All this air is just like, it's the whale's burp. It's Bismarck's... Just burping. Oh, here we go. Holy shit, this thing looks ugly. Oh my god, it's got eyes on its back and shit? Talk about nightmare fuel. Alright, hit him with that. Get him some of these. Oh yeah, that hurt. Hey, you can piss off. I don't know what that's gonna do. Alright, so those look bad. I'm just gonna bring you over here. So what does this do? Okay. Nice little rotation mechanic. Fun, fun. Good lord, you are an ugly son of a bitch. Okay, we got some bleed. It's all good. Alright, it's the same thing again. Oh, shit. Shit. Got it. Alright, well this is bullshit. Alright, so I guess we got two of them. That doesn't look good. Oh, I can't do my AoE for upheaval. I just we're not that cool yet. Oh wait, did the wrong thing. Did the wrong thing. Go. Alright. Shit! Bring it over here! This guy needs to stop with those. Ooh. Spicy. That was fun. And we got some shitty rings. But I'm doing need, motherfucker, on everything. That's how we do it. But at least with any gear that's like moderately decent. Oh, cool. I could run all the way over here. Oh, wait, no. Looks like we got a natural barrier. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. Oh. Yeah. All right, so now we got some Sahagin. I'm missing somebody. Who am I? Oh, this guy over here. There we go. Got him. Oh, man. They are fucking doing a lot of damage. That's fine. We got this. Woohoo! It's alright. We're gonna get all of our health back with this. Gotta fucking love it. Alright, well that was cool. Alright, ready? Here we go. Yeah, I meant to do home gang earlier. I thought I did, but for whatever reason it didn't proc. I like during that big onslaught. Oh, wait a second. I just realized this is the Cyclops, the actual Cyclops summon. It's the same thing from Tactics. It's like same look and everything. What are these axes? I'm gonna get away from. Okay, so I don't know what this is gonna be. Alright, well that's shitty. Oh, okay, so get away from that. Fuck! Alright. So that was new. All good. Damn. This guy hits fucking hard. Alright. Let's do that. Pop one of these guys'. Alright, so is there like an indicator that like shows when this guy's planning on a... Okay, well I'm gonna run this over here. Oh, well that sucks. Yeah, I have to, you know, not keep getting, you know, I gotta kind of stop getting hit by that. I didn't notice something, like anything that, like indicates when he's about to do it, but I must be missing something. I'll have to look into it. Okay. So I have 4 stacks. I really don't want to get another one. Alright, so I don't know where I'm supposed to put this. I mean, I'm just gonna go right here. Okay. Well, that's my bad. Ooh. Get my health back. Give me it all back. All of it. Yeah, I don't know what exactly is like the tell that they're about to do that, but holy shit, I didn't get out in time and almost died. Well, now I wish I would have kept home gang. Ooh. Okay. Alright, popped home gang again, so that'll buy us a little bit of time. Oh no, that's gonna hit me. Fuck! Yeah, just do this. Ooh. Oh my god. Alright, so alright, so got that good. Yeah, the thing is, sometimes he does the one where it's everything around him. And then sometimes it's like the further perimeter one. Alright. Oh no, that's gonna hit me. Fuck you. Okay. We got this still, guys. We can come back. Oh my god. This one's kind of rough. I mean, I know I'm not doing terrific with the mechanics. But fuck, man. Alright. So you have to stay here. Oh, fuck, no. Oh, no. Yep, that was my bad. Fuck, man. Holy shit. We are somehow still in it. Yeah, I was just gonna let that hit me because I don't want to get hit by the floor mechanics. Because those really hurt. And they also interrupt you. Oh my god. Holy shit. I'll need that, and I don't need that. That was actually kind of fun though, because it was I was panicking. All right, are we good? Everyone, you want to wait for your health, your MP to come back? Whew. Fuck. Okay. That's why we play this game, so we can feel alive. What's this? What are they doing? Okay. That's not good. Alright, I think I pulled everything. Alright, so now we get our health back with the spammy whammies. Oh, fuck, did it not? There it is. Alright. Alright. Okay. There we go. Whew. I didn't pull too much after that last one. But maybe I should have. I just didn't really know what those two were doing with those vials. I think I pulled everyone. Yep. Now this is bad. Pull that. There we go. Give me some of that. God, there's so many AoEs. I'm trying to get the fuck out of here. Oh no, that's gonna hit that guy. He's gonna fuck. Oh shit. Yeah, it's actually did less damage than I thought I was going to. This is a fucking clusterfuck. All right. Whew. Nice. This one's fun. Definitely. I still need to go back and look at the what I was doing wrong with the mechanics. I think the flooring thing, like maybe there was something I was missing. Wait, is this just a fucking palette swap of the turtle, the kappa, whatever, kappa? Oh no. Oh, that's the queen? Oh, she even got some Nakas too. Damn. Ooh, she's fine. So it's like a similar model to the thing. What are you gonna do? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh shit. Miss me with that. What is this? Can I attack these? Okay, no. I can't. I thought I was gonna help, and I took some damage. Gotta love blind runs. Stand on grates. Got it. Where are the grates? Alright, well. If I missed any... Got it. I see it right here. Holy fuck. Okay. Alright, so I think that was when we were all targeted with that ability. I should have stood on the grates. But not right now, because it looks like that's where this is happening. Okay, okay. Damn it. Ho ho! Knew that was gonna happen. It's okay. We're good. I have healing. Okay, so it's gonna be the hands again? Alright. Ooh. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Oh my god. Oh, woo, that was close. Woo! I got lucky there. Damn it. Yikes. This is rough. We're at just hitting 50%. I don't know what's going on. Because I don't think the difficulty of the dungeons all of a sudden, like, there's like a huge uptick. Alright, saw that. Oh shit. Jesus. Just trying to get out of the way. Holy fuck. Bone Breaker. So that's gonna do a lot of damage. That's the one that... That's the big Dickorino. Which is fine. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Wow, they keep dying. Yikes. This is, I think that's why this seems to be taking longer. I think we just have a lot of deaths. Man, we are earning our stripes on this one, guys. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Alright, so I've been saving up for these. Sam LB, yes. Yes, please. LB! Oh my god! This guy, this fucking guy. Oh, so fucking close. We're so fucking close. Wow! That was rough. Whew. Alright. Well, baby smell. I think you and I could have soloed that. We had the one guy who was just like, I don't normally play red mage, but I'm gonna try my best. And then we had the samurai who, well, you saw how that went. Let me try this. It's kind of cool looking. I'll pass on it. I don't really need it. Yeah, I'll give it to you. Only advice is, if you are new to a dungeon, just ask if anyone knows a mechanic. Most are happy to help. Sure thing. I mean, I know I wasn't great on the, like, the floor mechanic. I don't necessarily know if I did, like, if I was really bad. I mean, I wasn't the one that was dying constantly, so let's put it that way. I don't know if that guy was just trying to be helpful or what, but I don't know. I know the floor mechanic. I was kind of fucking up with that. I wasn't paying attention to if I had to choose one or the other. It seemed like the axe or the sword came up in the order that the floor was placed, but I don't really know if there was anything else that I majorly fucked up on. If we had wiped, I would have explained the mechanic. Yeah, like, I understand that. Like with the floor mechanic, I eventually got it. It seemed I didn't. It looked like it was just, you know, for instance, like if the swords went down first, they would come up first, and vice versa with the axes. I eventually kind of got the hang of it, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that guy was just trying to be helpful. But yeah, I guess that goes. I'm not gonna ask for help like before I even know what's going on, you know. Normally, like kind of like what you just said, if we wipe, I'll ask, but we didn't, and I wasn't the one that was wiping to every fucking mechanic like the samurai was. How many times did you raise the samurai, baby smell? How many times do you think? Because like every time I looked over, they were dead.
Vessels did the ancients preserve concepts. ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation.
Though I do not know the tell for when the second boss will do a point blank AoE, a point blank. Oh, I think that's what he meant. Yeah, or when he will do an AoE around the room, maybe 4 or 5 times. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Like I don't know. Like I maybe that message was intended for the samurai, because like, look, I totally understand that there were things that I was not great on when that second boss fight in particular. I eventually was getting I eventually got the floor mechanic, but yeah, like you said, the point blank one, it's kind of hard to tell when he was going to do that. But also, I don't want to be like kind of running around the boss, because I feel like that could also make things kind of worse. But yeah, maybe that was just more directed at them, because like if I'm fine with critiquing my experience. If there's anything I missed, I watch it back and I'll like look into it. But for the most part, I think the second boss was proving to be the more difficult one. But it seems like what they meant is like when we get targeted with the raindrops, to stand on the grates. That made sense at the last boss, and it was kind of just you would sort of position the boss on one side or the other. That's the drawback of using Cactbot. You kind of become dependent on it, and you don't look for the tells. That's fine. I mean, I don't use it at all, so I have to figure it out some way. But I don't know. It just kind of came off like the guy. Like I hope he wasn't directing that at me, because the samurai wasn't even there. Because I think that last boss fight, I will say, I got hit by a couple debuffs. But I don't think the last was that bad. I think the real clusterfuck was the second one. But whatever. If there is anything I missed, like let me know. Like outside of what I noticed that I wasn't doing too good on.
That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
Ooh. It's this guy. We all know this guy. Phantom of the Opera looking ass motherfucker. But that was fun. I actually did have a lot of fun with that one. I know that like I'm sure it wasn't fun for everybody, especially if you were like dead most of the time. But I this is why we do the blind runs, because I just feel like it kind of like, I know some people have different ideas of what fun is, but I think discovering the mechanics, kind of trying to figure it out on your own. Obviously, if we wipe, that's when it's probably more appropriate to ask for help, because you don't want to make your time for the others shittier or anything. But yeah, I don't really. If it's the first time I'm running something, I'm not going to start every dungeon off with saying, hey, could you explain the mechanics? Because straight up, that's not what we're here to do, But cool. It was fun. Good healing, though. You, I think you picked up on it, but you're supposed to look to see where the hands are facing to avoid them. During the grate phase, you're supposed to stand on the grates that are spilling out water, and if a hand appears directly behind it, you should look for a different grate, because you'll get hit by the hand. Fair enough. I think I did see that with the grates. When they started like kind of bubbling up with water, I would like move away from them, because I'm like, is water going to shoot up from the bottom? Which, that's my bad. I was expecting something like bad to happen, but based on what you're saying, that doesn't matter. It's if there's a hand like that's going to like run into you, that's what you should look out for. But yeah. In the middle of a fight, I mean, straight up, I would love to be able to ask, an ad spawns if you don't stand on the grate. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. All right, so that's what it was that we did in that last fight. It's because I wasn't standing on a grate, because, like I said, I was afraid, like, is something going to shoot up at me? That's why we had those ads. So cool. But yeah, like I said, I mean, I understand that guy was probably getting frustrated with me, but we do it blind. So what are you gonna do? Here, let me just text my wife real quick. Sorry, guys. My wife is asking if we should go out before it gets really bad with like this storm, because I can only imagine what the grocery store is going to be like. Everyone's buying all the bread, all the milk, all the toilet paper, all the disinfectant. I don't know, something like that. Okay. I mean, you did surprisingly well for someone's first time. Well, that's nice to know. I really do try to pay attention to the stuff, and I do want to improve. But yeah, I just I'm open to criticism as well as, like, you know, pointers, but I just don't necessarily want to ask, especially in the middle of a fight, because you guys know how slow I type. Could you imagine me with the controller trying to like still continue to play and while also like asking a question? Like, then I would actually die, and then people would be very upset. But yeah, all good. Yeah, I don't know. It just seemed like I know I wasn't fantastic. I don't want to point the finger on anyone, but we definitely had trouble with like DPS in that one. That was we just weren't doing a lot of damage, and that's why it felt like every single one of them, like that second boss was, I thought the second boss was more rough than the last one personally, but made for a interesting fight, but whatever. By summoning of Zodiark, we have been granted a reprieve, yet immutable as the laws he has woven may seem, they will not serve to forestall our doom. Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. I said as much as the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. Alright, so we're seeing like something from the past. I'd hoped that the defector, at least, would side with us, but I regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered. Whither tend your thoughts, Venat? Ooh, Venat! Where you lead. Where you lead, we will follow. So that's Venat. So I see we're using Venat from, or at least the same name, from 12. I shall not speak ill of the convocation. Oh, fuck! I didn't mean to do that. It's fucking touchpad. It is plain they will not countenance. They will not countenance a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question: are we prepared to pursue our? Let me just see what he said before, real quick. Are you shitting me? I promise I'm actually not trying to advance the dialogue. It just keeps like the touchpad. I'm barely touching it. I'm trying to. Here, can I go? There you go. I was trying to do that. Okay, so let me just see what he said, because I feel like I missed something. Okay, I guess I didn't. I don't know. No. Okay, let us bring forth the light that shall ever after keep the darkness in check. Okay.
So, it was they who first summoned Heidelin.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
For a certainty, Emet-Selch never uttered the name, speak though he did, of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained. And to that end, they call forth she who would serve as his shackles.
Interesting.
We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image? The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
Not, please, why must it be you? If I may speak plainly, I would sooner it were another, any other. You are our leader, none can take your place. You know as well as I that but few support our cause, far fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiac. If Heidelin is to stand a chance of opposing him, I am the only one who might suffice as her heart. Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. The form I take shall ever remain my choice. Then I will press you no more. Only know this, you will be sorely missed. I wonder, is this how the convocation felt about Elidibus? Interesting. I don't know why we're seeing these, but...
What? Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiac's heart?
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
So, wow. Okay, so based on this, Elidibus, the one that we've actually met, may not actually be Elidibus. The device appears to activate via a form of ethereal attunement, not unlike an aetherite. Beyond that, I can say little for certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. Sure. Interesting. No response. Confound it. If I may, milady, the panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceptible glow. That it doth so no longer may betoken the depletion of some essential energy within. Given how long it has lain dormant, I think it fortunate it functioned at all. That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answered. Sorry, let me just check on this. The white-robed emissary hath ever named himself Elidibus. Yet, if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be air. Even the sundering came to pass. Okay, so this is an imposter. This calleth to mind a truth that Emmett Selk did once reveal in passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not those given to Asians at birth, Rather, they are titles of office afforded to individuals of merit at such time as the role became vacant. Becameth. I didn't say becameth because fuck adding th to the end of everything. Perchance the Elidibus at Zodiark's heart and the emissary with whom we are acquainted be not one of the same, but predecessor and successor. It's possible, if the previous Elidibus perished before the final days, the one we know could still be a survivor of the Sundering. And yet something in that explanation rings false. I will remain for a time. I would not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There is more to learn here. I can feel it. In matters of aetherology, I know of none as capable as thee. If there existeth a means to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. Whilst thou art thus engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. Alright, fine. Alright, cool. So, that was kind of a big information drop. You may now enter the amnesis. I'm probably pronouncing amnesis. Under. I don't know if I would ever want to do that again. No, it wasn't that bad. It was interesting. But yeah, I think next time we do it, hopefully we do better. It's kind of like, you know, it takes a couple tries to get good at some of the dungeons. I feel pretty good about the progress we made with the Near Alliance raid that we did. By the third time we did it, I was feeling pretty confident for the most part. We will eventually go back and do that one because we still we need the fending bottoms. Urian J presumably has some idea as to what you might usefully do while Y'shtola pursues her investigations in Amnesis Andir. Anydir. Not just Anydir. Andir. Aneder. Anyway, can we but uncover Elidibus's true origins? We may yet come to understand his designs. To that end, Y'shtola must needs be afforded as much time as she doth require to complete her investigation. Neat. To the extent that such things are within our control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps we might trouble the Exarch for news of his progress with the spirit vessel. We will no doubt wish to hear of our. He will no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries as well, such as they are. What's going on?
Dare I ask what's going on?
This don't look good.
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem. The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so. In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time, but a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found.
It's the Great Resignation.
As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness! You understand, don't you? Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
Do our bit.
And not only here, but everywhere. which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need. That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
People, chocobos, you name it.
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help. If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
Kind of weird that it was so easy for them to be like, oh, light is good. After what they just went through. Because, like they literally were so, like, anti-light their entire lives. And they're just like that. It's just, I feel like it seemed to kind of flip to like, oh yeah, let's be warriors of light, like, pretty quick. It would be like, okay, so if something you learned as a child and is known as like universal, like indisputable fact, you know, all of a sudden was reversed, and like you just like accept it without like, you know, like, wait, are you sure about this? Like, I don't know, kind of far-fetched in my opinion.
They seek but to do good, as you have.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
Uh-oh. What is it? Well, that doesn't look good.
What's happening to the sky?
What the fuck? It's a booty hole. Well, don't just stand there. Yeah, this chick over there that's like hunched over. Yeah, you're gonna go be a warrior of light. Right.
By the 12.
Get the fuck out of here.
A star shower.
I'm gonna be an adventurer. Right. Is it gonna be Bahamut that comes out?
I hear a voice.
You and all. And why does it feel like it's inside my head?
Hear, feel, think. I hear it.
All right, so we're doing a throwback.
Did I not tell you, my friends?
Because isn't that like the beginning of the game? Like 1.0?
You're back!
All right.
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold.
I'm a warrior of light.
These fucking idiots.
I've been chosen.
I'm the main character now.
Can it be?
Me, the hero.
Uh-oh. What is Alphinaud gonna do? Alphinaud's gonna go over there and pinch him.
The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked? Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion, apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls.
Oh.
That which you and yours call the echo. And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end.
Okay.
Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability. Just as Hydaelyn is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
The echo hath ever been thought a gift from Hydaelyn, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto? Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant. In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Just so. And whenever Hydaelyn has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light. And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
Okay. All right. That was a lot. Okay. So the more Elidibus reveals, the less I understand, but that he has made a fine mess of things is plain. Yeah. More cutscenes. Holy shit, there's so many. He is gone then. I've managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider, or at least delay their departure, but as many are deaf to my entreaties, a young Thaler and Vonard among them, I'm sorry to say, they have quit the guard. Nevertheless, I wish them well. Whatever Elidibus's plan for them might be, the pair have only ever had the best of intentions. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes elect, not after having been blessed with the echo. And it's not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit. Okay, yeah. I quite agree, though, the impetuousness, impetuous, yeah, I think that's how you pronounce it, for their sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken. The men and women in whose footsteps they would follow are heroes in truth, warrior of light, Ardbert, yourself most of all. And so I would ask a favor of you, speak with them ere they embark on their journey, and furnish them with that what wisdom you can. You've set off for the Amaral, they've set off for the Amaral launch, but you should still be able to catch them if you leave now. Alright, well, sure. Worth the effort, I'd say. If I recall correctly, Raban took the time to usher you out into the wider world many moons ago. I think the comparison rather flatters Thaler and Vonard, but the point still stands. They would doubtless be greatly encouraged were the warrior of darkness herself to see them off. If thou art willing, I prithee go. Thou mayest safely leave the task of unfolding that which did transpire at Amnesius to us. All right. They're up there, I think. All right. Man, I am tired. Okay. You again. I mean, it's you, milady. Sorry, it's been a funny old day. You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. I still can't believe it. You coming all this way just to speak to us. I swear we won't let you down. So long as it helps someone, we'll do what needs doing out there, no matter how small. I feel like these guys are gonna get killed. I just feel like. And when larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. You see if we aren't. Strike fast and true, for victory belongs to the bold. I'll just say, well, anyways. We'll be off then. Farewell, warrior of darkness, and thank you. Wee. Okay. All right. Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain your words will be a boon to them. While you were away, the others told me of your investigation. We have yet to discuss how to proceed, however. While your findings in Amnesius Anidar do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary, we are no closer to discerning his design, nor do I know of any other potential avenue of investigation. Great. For which reason, we must needs trust to Ystola's ingenuity and wait for her efforts to revive the Ancient's device to bear fruit. Sure. What if I were to attempt to follow the emissary, elusive as he is? His plan compels him to court public attention. He shouldn't be impossible to find. Especially for one of your experience, it does seem worth the attempt. Then I'll come with you, safety in numbers. No. Yeah, remember the last time Thancred thought he was going to sneak up on an Ascian? What happened again? Something about, getting his body taken over and becoming an Ascian slave. And then the only way to help him was to beat the shit out of him. Us and 7 of our best buds, we just kind of kicked the shit out of Thancred until he basically lost La Habrea. In combat, perhaps, but where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you've no need to worry. I'm so sorry for how much I keep yawning. I'm trying to wake up. Nor do I intend to vanish from moons on end. We still have the empty to attend to, don't we? Alright then, I look forward to your return. Then it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elidibus to look too closely at our movements. Insofar as it is possible, I recommend we limit our activities to the Crystarium. Speaking of which, Exarch, might I ask if you've made any progress with the spirit vessel? I have not. I haven't done anything. Of course, we are presently studying the principles of underpinning memory transference, and I believe nearing the requisite level of understanding. Less heartening, practical trials of transference methods suited for use with the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly. But there are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test. Indeed, though it may take some time yet, we are well on our way to a solution. And I shall not rest until one is found. Oh, we've heard. Though we are all grateful for thine unstinting efforts, thou needest not labor to the exclusion of all else. If it would serve to lighten thy burden, however little, I should gladly offer mine assistance. Quite. I, for my part, will do what I can to ensure that the Crystarium continues to run smoothly, in spite of recent disruptions. Then perhaps I could help. There must be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty. Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Alright. Of course, on the evidence of the recent past, it will not be long before some new crisis arrives to throw our plans into disarray. At which time, your services will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to retire to your suite at the Pendants. Oh my god, finally. A pleasure as always. Yep. We drink water? What? Like, I was trying to drink some fucking water! Mistress Diaz, it's Glenard from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late. This ain't no booty call. A friend of yours was asking after you. You may remember them from that business with the cardinal virtues. Was it going to be grandson? Hey, it's grandson. Well met, sinner. Alright, so what does this guy want now? I was looking forward to a welcome respite here in the Crystarium, but the mood here is not exactly conducive to relaxation, as I'm sure you've noticed. I'd wager you know more about what's going on than anyone else in the city. Care to share? I can't say that I envy you your prey. Dark work. This twisting of Warriors of Light's legacy reminds me of what became of Ol Dikaiosine, though this Ascian of yours is a far bit more chatty. I'm tempted to silence him myself. Brandon made his mistakes, I'm sure they all did, but the past is the past. They've earned their rest. We look pissed. Why do we look so pissed? I'm not about to let him sully Ardbert's good name. I'll see that they have their peace. We look so angry. We're just like... you want me to leave it to you? Right. I'm not the only one carrying all that weight. Very well, but only because you asked. Remember, if you ever need me, just say the word. I'll be there. Well, that's a neat trick. Okay. Wow. Warrior of Darkness is getting pissed. Crystal Towers, Umbilicus? Where's that? Oh, in here. Got it.
Foiled again. If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
Art thou unwell?
Or perhaps a brief respite? It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
He's working himself to death.
I'm fine. And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
I love steak. Oh shit. Who the What the hell? What the actual fuck? What are you doing here? I want your coat. Wait, did he lose his big booty pants? Oh, guys, this is fucked up if he lost his big booty pants. The only Xenos I want is Thenos. Thick Xenos.
The dream again.
Oh, it's just a dream. It's cool. No, he did lose his thick booty pants. This fucking guy. It's Asahi, right? It's gotta be.
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me.
Yeah.
Might I trouble you for the details?
But is it not actually him? Because he died.
I've always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
Indeed. Could Emmett Selk have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days.
The final days.
Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale. The tale of the world's end.
Asahi. It's going down. Alright, wow. That was a lot. Let's see how much time we got. Probably gonna cut it off soon. Let's see. Let's go here. Right. Alright. So that's good. Ooh. Hopefully it was that fucking Oppo. Yeah, it was. Yeah. I sold it. Fucking assholes, man. Okay, let's just put this up for sale. 8,000. A bread rack? Oh, hell yes. I love bread racks. Alright, cool. Let's sell this. You know that's gonna be not worth a lot. Alright, that's fine. Cool. Alright. Okay, well, I think that's it. I think we're gonna call it for tonight, and I will catch you guys on tomorrow. So, see ya!